Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hello, people, and welcome back. Today, we are going to be finishing. It loads. Come on. Come on. You gotta load. Are you gonna load? And come on. There we are. Today, we are finally finishing the main story of Oblivion. Been a long time coming. Yeah. I've done some stuff on my own in game. I finished the level grinding I was doing for the everything to level 100 plus. Yeah, today we are going to be finishing Oblivion's main story. And maybe starting Shivering Isles. I haven't decided yet. Character's going to look a little different from how you last saw her. I was able to install the Game Pass version of Oblivion remastered on my PC, and I was able to tweak her appearance a bit. So, yeah. This is what she looks like now. I think she looks better in certain lighting. Other lighting, it's Oblivion, you know? Right, we need to go talk to Martin. There we go.
Greetings. Hail, Sir Knight.
Hail, sir. Hail, sir.
All right,
You don't need to
so
worry about the Daedra taking Bruma. You've got the best soldiers.
my
in
goal for
Cyrodiil
this
here now.
fight here is I'm going to try to make sure that everyone lives. You know? Let's go ahead and head on in.
You have the hands of a healer.
I'm waiting to discuss our battle plans with the Countess. Have you told her to meet me here yet? Farewell, my friend.
I have not. I don't know if it's just me, right? But I've noticed that certain stutters are happening even though I'm in performance mode.
Yes, I heard the most
I am still playing on my
Good to see
Xbox,
you, man.
so I don't know.
We won't forget how you helped Anvil.
murdered by the Dark Brotherhood. It's not true, is it?
Cool.
Absolutely not. They say someone finally laid poor Lord Flindrel's shapes.
What's this about?
Oh, that's good. He's been
Hi there.
Hi there. So Argonians get this hist stuff from licking hist.
All right.
Welcome back, milady.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple? He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so far he has done well in an impossible situation. A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone? This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well? You avoid answering my question. Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
You have the hands of a healer.
My pleasure.
Implication.
Good
Is
news
that,
from Kratch for a change. The last of the Daedra have been
Shadow.
driven out.
So I've heard.
What's the same? Oh yeah.
They say someone
I like how the
finally laid
implication
poor Lord Vlin's
is that
shame to
By
rest.
the Dark Brotherhood. It's not.
I totally forgot what I was gonna say. Yep.
Yes.
Nice.
Wah!
Gonna wait for her to enter. I should go back and finish Morrowind. Maybe I will.
This is a grand day. Greetings.
Your Highness, I am Nerina Carvain, Countess of Bruma, at your service.
There is no need for any formality at this time. I am not Emperor yet, and I am quite new to this notion of being heir to the throne. Thank you for coming. I know I am asking for a great deal of trust, but this is the only way. I would not suggest it otherwise.
Your champion has already explained the situation to me. I have agreed to it. We will not win this war through caution.
You have a rare gift to know when desperation is the path of wisdom. I will do everything in my power to defend your city, my lady.
If Bruma falls, the Empire falls with us. So be it.
When you're ready for battle, the Countess will order her men to stop closing the gates outside the city. Farewell, my friend.
I'm ready for battle when you are, champion. What say you? So be it. Bruma's fate is in the hands of the gods now. And yours. Bird, deploy the troops for battle.
As you command, Countess.
All right. Well, you know what that means. That means the Divine Crusader walks again. Oh wow, look at that. Man, I desperately hope that Elder Scrolls 6 is good. You know, it's got a lot to live up to. A lot of hype. Is he already out there? No, surely not. Is he? Well, there's the Oblivion Gate. No, he's not there yet. Is he still in Bruma? Janky game is janky. Ah, there he is. Oh, he's got a... Cool. Nope, here we go. Ooh.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kvatch? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No! We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kvatch can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me? Stay sharp. Stay sharp.
Yeah, I don't want the named people to die. So that's a reload from me. The nameless guys, whatever, right? So what I'm actually going to do just for this is I'm going to do that so that they don't kill each other. They'll kill the people I want to live. You know what I mean.
Soldiers of Cyrodiil, the Empire will stand or fall by what we do here today. Will we let the Daedra do to Bruma what they did to Kvatch? Will we let them burn our homes? Will we let them kill our families? No, We make our stand here, today, for the whole of Cyrodiil. We must hold fast until the hero of Kvatch can destroy their great gate. We must kill whatever comes out of that gate. Soldiers of Cyrodiil, do you stand with me?
Here comes another one.
I swore to die.
Focusing. I'm like, all right, no one needs to die. Don't want to accidentally hit someone.
A little closer.
This ends here.
All right, if I rush it now. All right, here's hoping for the best, right? Here's hoping for the best. Come on. I don't know if I'll make it, guys. You have a lot of fucking health. Always cool. Such a cool animation.
We won a great victory here today. We now have the means to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. But we need to act quickly. Cameron will not take long to recognize his danger. Remember, the portal closes behind you. Anything you need, carry it with you. I'll have the ritual ready in the Great Hall when you arrive. Farewell. I have everything necessary for the ritual to use the Xarxes to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. Remember, the portal will close behind you, so you will need to take everything you need. The only way to close all the Oblivion Gates forever is for me to relight the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. Our only hope is to recover the Amulet of Kings from Manca Cameron. Farewell, my friend.
Alright, let's check the dead. Here's the soldier. Joffrey, where's Bird? There's Bird. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The only real casualty was some nameless soldier. I'll take it. I will take it. Okay. All right. Oh, to make sure everything's repaired, and I'm just gonna use one of these to fully restore my enchanted stuff. Six set piece on a side note. It wasn't anywhere close to being through the portal. I don't know how it got out. Oh. Well, it doesn't do anything. Alright. Cloud Ruler Temple. Besides taking his time. Where'd Boris go? One sec. Upset if Boris is dead. He shouldn't be. No, he's right there. Where'd Joffrey go? I know Joffrey's alive too. This game is janky. I'm going to the mountain. Mark to get here. Oh, he's just here. Cool.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise. Just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion Gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready? Farewell, my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
Why is he wearing his helmet and not... Oh, that's cool. Oh shit. Alright.
So, the cat's paw of the Septims arrives at last. You didn't think you could take me unawares here, of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
So you found your way to Gaia Alata at last. Don't we have enough troubles here without you adding to them? Leave us alone. Your quarrel is with Mankar Cameron, not us poor fools. Gyre Alata is the master's name for this place. We usually just call it Paradise. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Mankar Cameron's palace, Carrick Agaialor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden. The only way out of the Savage Garden. Only those wearing the bands of
Why are
the
you telling me
Chosen
this?
may enter the Forbidden Grotto, but they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them. Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. No one who enters the grotto ever returns. Everyone here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra. But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn and the cycle begins again. No one has yet found a way to leave the garden, except those few given the bands of the Chosen and allowed to enter the Forbidden Grotto. Leave me in peace.
So there's a good chance that I killed you. Daedroth. Ice astronaut, Atronach?
Behold
Icy
the
boy.
Savage Garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Carrick Agaialor, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
Who are you people?
What do you want, mortal? Leave me in peace.
Are you here to end this nightmare and free us all from the Savage Garden? Leave me in peace.
Oh, is that the second place I can walk up to? Dead boy is dead. Where am I? I'm looking at... It is a pretty place. Like, I'll give it that. But... Man, that's a lot of Mythic Dawn cultists.
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well. Our clan sacked your city of Kvatch, a trifling task fit for scamps. Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such resolution and honor. It is no dishonor for us to speak.
How's it going?
You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately. There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service? You are impertinent, mortal. I did not offer to answer questions. Your mind
Choose battle.
follows the simple path, the choice of an animal. But you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal. And then where will you be? Dead. And nothing.
Can I attack, bud? Hands of the Chosen.
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire. The
Cold Harbor's not
Shadows
Meridia's
of
place. It's
Mithvala
don't like balls.
and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorkon, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
Anyways, how's it going, Gloria?
Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands. Ask yourself, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible?
You know what? I'm gonna do something probably dumb.
How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. The truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorcan's betrayers.
Stondar.
Posing as divinities in a principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows. Of first causes. They have tricked you for ages.
Why did the door move like that?
Why do you think your world has always been contested?
Right.
Found the arena of powers and immortals.
No. Well,
it is Tamriel, the realm of change, brother to madness, sister to deceit.
Hail,
Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorcan vilified, a dead trickster whose heart came to Tamriel. Oh, if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedroth. Come! This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other.
Please, go ahead.
All remember this. It is in every legend.
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here? Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Camoran and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen,
I mean, probably.
I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto. I was one of Mankar Camoran's chief lieutenants. I helped plan the Emperor's assassination. I opened the Great Gate at Kvatch. We were the Chosen. We saw more clearly than ordinary mortals. We would destroy the world and remake it. Mankar Cameron was our leader, our teacher, our master. He had the secret knowledge. He dealt with Mehrunes Dagon as an equal. I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
Stepped away to get a cup of coffee and then he stopped talking. That's how it works, right? Got a nice mug of Death Wish coffee and a water bottle I'm using as a pitcher that keep it hot and insulated, so I don't have to keep stepping up back and forward to fill it up. It's a smart idea, I think. I mean, who doesn't like coffee? I like coffee. Mankar Cameron. What a name. My original goal, actually, I was planning on catching him inside of a Black Soul Gem because I thought it would be funny. I did the same thing to Mana Marco during the Mage Guild quest.
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto.
Yeah.
The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands. Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
What's going on here? Who's this?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathatet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Mankar Cameron's chattels from the garden. Who is she?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathatet wondered as well. This is why he sent her for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, into the cage, now. Prisoner, into the cage, now. There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
I'm stuck. Woo! There we go. Fun stuff. Hope I didn't glitch it out by equipping those gauntlets.
Look out!
Outright. Already? Oh, the bands of the chosen. I don't care about the bands of the chosen. I took them off. Them back on.
You made it. I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you.
Thank you.
Let me help you
Okay.
kill Mankar Cameron. I am not without power. I am no match for Mankar Cameron, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
Cool.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent of fate. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
A lot of clan fears. Sorry, I almost attacked you.
That's the best you can do?
Guy's fucking really going at it with just his fists. He's like, yeah, I can do it. I can handle it. I am a capable fighter. Oh. Ah. Just look at him! Punch him in the face. Dude, I've almost hit you so many times. Comical, actually. How he just like comes in. What's his name? Fucking Eldamil. Eldamil with the right hook. The door to paradise. Oh, these flowers. I haven't seen them before, so I think this might be the only place you can get them. Look at that. My hero. I was just gonna leave them, but then like, well, if this is the only place you can get these flowers, right?
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come. My father is waiting to welcome you to Karak Agayalor.
So, here you are at last. The lackey of the Septim Pretender. You still think you have a chance, don't you? We knew you would find your way here eventually, but it is of no consequence. You should not keep my father waiting any longer. He expected you hours ago. Come. You came here to see him, did you not?
I gotta sneeze. Bless me. I don't know, I just like playing in third person in Oblivion. I just like being able to see my character, I guess. I don't know. This is, I've never, in Skyrim, when I played through Skyrim, and I think when I played through Oblivion the first time, like, original Oblivion, I played entirely in first person. Are they following me? Oh, one of them is. Come see my father. There'll be a fight, and this guy will probably die. To be fair, he did die already. I don't think he gets a second chance of life. Kind of reminds me of what I like to do in Skyrim whenever I get to Sovngarde. I like to pick flowers and plant those flowers in my garden. Alright, nerd. You know, typically, I like using the sword for the cleaner kills, right? You know? I like to use the mace for certain people.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the mythic age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. and the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
Not good enough. To the master.
Die, unbeliever! Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon.
Let's get this over with.
Paradise awaits me. Paradise
This
awaits
is the
me.
part where you fall down and
like the
bleed
gods
to
you
death.
pray to.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
My father's powers.
Oh, do your worst. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon. Let's get this over with. Lord Dagon's victory is an
You cannot stop Lord Dagon. You are too late, fools! You are too late, fools! The dawn is breaking!
Of course, fate chose you well.
for Lord Dagon.
Load, please.
Blades, do homage to Martin's champion.
You found a way back. Does this mean... You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings. Belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said, if it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings. Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny. I didn't really need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kvatch. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor. Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Akato. He waits for us in the Imperial City. Chancellor Akato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manka Cameron's death.
Cirium's Archie's is gone.
Time is pressing. Once Martin used, the Oblivion Gates will close, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion will have failed. Martin is right. Declaring oneself Emperor is a delicate matter. The Elder, they've been May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Congratulations on your victory, Mom.
All right.
Good to see you again. I'm glad it was you that put them down. My only regret is that I wasn't there with you. May Talos guide you.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their...
Welcome to the Imperial Palace. Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council,
Chancellor
I
O'Connor!
accept your claim.
Chancellor O'Connor, the city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
All right.
Let's get this over.
We must get to the...
All right. Don't want to risk people dying again, so boop, boop, boop.
Temple! Drive them back!
That's the best we can do!
Let's do this.
Join my trophies, Nithing.
I believe if we run there, he'll just teleport in. Actual Mehrunes Dagon. Sick. Wait, what? Oh, it's gonna be like that, huh? All right, cool. God. I thought he just teleported there.
The Daedra seem to come out of nowhere.
Oh, I do want that. Hey, what do you mean?
Feed me, Lord.
Just made it through to the palace. The market district was swarming with Daedra.
Why do you have a little dagger? Martin, no! I bet he got fucking stomped on by Mehrunes Dagon. Okay. Okay. We entered the temple. Does Martin follow? No, he's getting stepped on.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. The barriers that protected us from oblivion are gone. I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him, but now that he is physically here in Tamriel, they have no power to actually destroy him. Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. It contains his divine power. But how to use this power against Dagon? The amulet was not intended as a weapon. I have an idea, one last hope. I must reach the Dragonfires and the Temple of the One. You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. I have to get past Mehrunes Dagon somehow. Then I'll do the rest. Lead on, my friend. I'm with you. I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits.
Oh, that's so sick. Akatosh says fuck off.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast back into oblivion. We've won! What do you mean? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin? The joined blood of kings and gods. the Amulet of Kings, the divine power of Akatosh. Then Martin is gone. Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim. This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive! In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you. You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial Knights, founded by Tiber Septim himself. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire. We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead. Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the Amulet of Kings, we have sealed the gates of oblivion. Forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father, and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Martin couldn't have done it without you. I count you among the greatest heroes of the Blades. To think we'd end up here after such a beginning, sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But I never doubted you, my friend. Emperor Uriel, he had the vision of the Dragonborn. He saw something in you, and he was right. The scholars and priests can debate what happened to Martin in the end. What I know is that he sacrificed himself to save us all. As a Blade, I'm proud to have served such a master, if only for a short while. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
A victory beyond hope. You and Martin defeated Mehrunes Dagon in the very moment of his triumph. All hail the champion of Tamriel. I believe that Martin's sacrifice sealed the gates of oblivion forever. Tamriel no longer needs the protection of the Dragonfires. He truly was the Dragonborn, the last and perhaps the greatest of all the Septims. Against all hope, Martin cast him back into oblivion. He will not trouble our world for long years to come. May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Hail, champion! You have it. Imperial Dragon arm. Anytime, champion.
What do you need, friend?
Yes?
Hail. Good afternoon. The Knights of the Nile gathering holy. Good day.
Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it.
was muted. Man, what a game to start, right? You gotta wait 2 in-game weeks for that Imperial Dragon armor. Sucks. Also, I should have a statue in Bruma, because I'm the Imperial Champion and all that nonsense, right? But the thing I'm worried about, right, that I need to do, I'm not even worried about. The thing I was talking about is now I want to play Skyrim, right? But I gotta do the DLC first before I play Skyrim, which is entirely fair. I should do the DLC first anyways. The Shivering Isles DLC. I mean, I gotta do that. Then maybe I'll play Skyrim. Some mods I'll have to tweak before I do so. I might be able to stream it on my PC, actually. Do I want to risk that? Kind of. I should just do it on my... I should just play it on my Xbox like I'm doing this. Means I don't get OBS unless I decide to alter my entire setup, which I don't want to do. But also part of me really doesn't... just like wants to have the OBS set up, you know? 2 in-game weeks later, Christ, man, who thought that was a good idea? Just gotta, Todd, you know, buddy, pal, amigo. 2 in-game weeks? 2 in-game weeks. Why, Todd? Like, not to question your genius or whatever. Why 2 in-game weeks? I don't know. Oblivion, right? Let's do a little bit of an Oblivion retrospective here, since I've finished the main story and all, right? I like Oblivion. Shocker, right? I really, really like Oblivion. I like Elder Scrolls. I think it's my favorite of the Bethesda IPs. Which, like, I like Fallout. Like, no, I really do like Fallout too, as well. Well, like, Fallout as well. I haven't played Fallout 2. Fallout 4, Fallout 3. I think them releasing this Oblivion remaster was a good way to kind of hold the tide, as it would be, for the wait for Elder Scrolls 6, right? Because Elder Scrolls 6 is unfortunately probably still a couple years out, which so ass. Like, I don't know. I get that they wanted to do other IPs, right? Like with Starfield and their attempt at the multiplayer stuff with like Fallout 76 and such. But I just really, I don't know. I want a new mainline Elder Scrolls game, and it's just always it's a ways out, you know. So them putting out this it's a good first step. I feel I wouldn't mind like a proper Morrowind remaster. It would be harder than this because this is just, you know, Oblivion put into the Unreal Engine, you know, with minor bug fixes. And Virtuous is apparently not working on any more fixes for it, which is unfortunate, you know. I don't know. This has been one of my longer series as well on the channel, so I don't know. I keep saying I don't know. I really like Oblivion. I really like the Elder Scrolls. And I look forward to whatever comes next, you know. I just wish we knew anything about what was coming next. So much waiting. Am I gonna play Oblivion again? Well, honestly, probably, right? I don't know when I'll start a new Oblivion save, right? But the fact that it was remastered is kind of like the main reason why I would even. Because don't get me wrong, right? I played through the original Oblivion. I played through the original Oblivion, and I had a good time with that. On my second attempt at it, my first attempt, I ended up stopping at the final mission of the Thieves Guild questline because I got a bug that made it so that I got discovered trying to steal the Elder Scroll, right? And the Gray Fox refused to interact with me because he's like, "Oh, you gotta go steal the Elder Scroll. Come back when you got the Elder Scroll." And I'm like, "I can't. My game is telling me to talk to you." And I didn't have any auto saves or proper saves to go back to. They wouldn't have put me back fucking hours upon hours because, you know, what kind of guy makes proper saves in a video game, you know? Regardless, on my second playthrough of Oblivion, I walked away enjoying it a lot more. And now that it's remastered, I feel like a lot more people will play Oblivion. I can only hope to do the same with Morrowind. I don't see them ever properly remaking Daggerfall or Arena. They would have to be made from the ground up, and I don't think they would do that, you know? Oh, Arena remake or Daggerfall remake. I don't think that's ever going to happen. I said not in 2 weeks yet. I've commissioned a set of Imperial Dragon armor. A 1,000 years later. Huh. Baba Booey. You know? Has it not been 2 weeks yet? How's it not?
One more coin. Thank. Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
I gotta keep talking. If I don't keep talking, it's gonna get copyright struck for some reason. Because why would you not want it to get... I don't know. I don't know. Is it not? It has to have been, right? Am I just supremely dumb? Maybe. I feel like it's been 2 weeks though.
I can't believe it's over. That giant demon, the dragon, what happened? How can I assist you, champion?
How can I assist you, champion?
All hail the champion of Cyrodiil!
Wah!
Is it supposed to be locked? Cringe. What? There it is. Well, let's try it on. That does look pretty cool. It has pretty bad So, in comparison to the Divine Crusaders. So. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Speak, citizen. Long live the Empire!
Yeah, that shit's pretty cool. All right, Shivering Isles, yeah? What do you guys say? You want to see if they got that statue done in Bruma? And then we'll start the Shivering Isles. See how far we get in it before I have to go. Because, spoiler alert, I do have to go at some point today because my fiance is... to take the video. My fiance is coming back from visiting her parents in Virginia. So, yeah.
It's good to see you again. He served Emperor Yu. The Elder Council and the bureaucracy have managed the Empire's affairs for decades. The Emperor rules, but the Council handles all the details. May luck be always on your side.
Welcome back, milady.
I feel like that's supposed to be the statue of me, but it's bugged out, so that kind of blows. I do think it is dumb they got rid of certain skills in Skyrim in comparison to Oblivion.
Can't talk now. That door has been making noises again. No telling what's coming out. Here
It's not
comes
right.
another one!
Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong. It can't be done. Stay away from me. I won't go back. You can't make me go back. I'll kill you all. You're all going to die.
Stay back.
This
one's
is the
final.
part where you fall down.
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy. Useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung. I'd stay back from... I don't know where it came from, and I don't want to. Those who've gone in have come back out wrong. I'm just here to warn folks to stay away. Look for yourself. Their brains are addled. Got no sense. Perfectly normal people went in there. And this is what's come out. Ha! It's your funeral. I'm just here to warn people, not keep them out. Go ahead in. I'll be here to clean up the mess when you come out.
No, go away. I'm not here.
All right.
Bring me a champion. Rend the flesh of my foes. A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies.
Oh, I should go get Wabbajack. See if he says anything. Oh, Wabbajack! You know?
Really? Do come in. It's...
Shayo, I'm not even at the portal anymore. Oh wait, the Wabbajack was behind me, dummy. Alright, no. Gotta ditch some stuff. I'm gonna ditch about 250 of these Daedric arrows. 200 of them? I'm gonna ditch 200 of them, you know. Yeah, that's a decent weight. I think I have some books I can put in here. Books and scrolls. Okay. Those there. There. No, I'll probably keep that on me. All right, now I'm ready for the Shivering Isles. Oh, wait, Wabbajack, right? I believe I have Wabbajack on a table out here. Behold the Wabbajack! I should play Mass Effect. There it is, Wabbajack.
The pleasure is all mine.
I put more time into this Oblivion than I ever did the original. In the original, I just kind of wanted to get all the achievements. So I just ran through the game, just getting out. Faramir, you stop it. I'm to meet Haskell. I don't actually know what any of this looks like in the new version. Huh.
Please, have a seat. Yes, what can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door? Yes, you have entered, and now you are here. Amazing. Truly. I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath. You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There. Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is. They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord. Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure. For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned. You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward, through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you. Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter
He's
or
funny
do not,
because
but
he's
make
like
your decision.
so
I have other duties to which I
bored.
must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear. Well, have you made up your mind? The tension is almost palpable. Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, And mind the gatekeeper, he dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
That's so cool. Oh, it looks so good. Can I get up? It's getting dark. Oh, hi. Grumite. Horrifying. I will take that sword. Madness or it. Valleywog.
I tried to warn them.
Maybe they're just confused.
They should have listened to me.
We'll be swimming in blood soon. Yuck.
Hello, I'm Sheldon. Welcome to my town. He guards the gates of madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers. They say the keys are sewn up in the gatekeeper's body. Basically, that means you're not getting in. The place was pretty deserted when I got here. Of course, once I was here, others followed. Can't say I blame them. Felmore must be a terrible place to live. Don't feel bad that you're not as gifted as me.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight? He's pretty scary, isn't he? Let's watch him in action. One leads to the lands of Mania, and one to Dementia. The gatekeeper makes sure no one gets in who isn't supposed to. It's a nice enough place. Less dirty than others. I feel like I belong. That old man in the room made out of butterflies, he said to wait here. The Argonian bighead is always searching for the fork of horripilation. Goodbye.
Goodbye. I'll see if I can help those people.
Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle
Yeah, it's gonna be like that, huh?
Why? You're pathetic. Retreat!
Listen to me. They're bleeding all over the place.
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you? I'm running. Okay.
He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Pretty scary, is? Don't touch anything.
You're the... He guards the gates of Jared. Don't feel bad that you're not as gifted as me.
What? What can I do for you, Sir Knight? The Gnarl are strange creatures. Hit them with a fireball, and they get stronger. But they hate other elements even more. I can hear them calling to me from the other side. We need to kill the Gatekeeper. He has the keys. I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone. They say the Gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic, but I do believe in bones. And the best way to kill something is with the bones of its own.
Hold on
We
a
can
sec.
see the bones
Real
of a
quick.
dead
Wait.
courtyard of the gardens.
Wait.
You'll pick that lock, and I'll collect the bones.
What do you
Then I'll make some
mean you
arrows,
don't
and we'll
believe
kill
in
the
magic?
Gatekeeper. Sound good? Here, take this lockpick. Careful, it's the only one I've got. You open the door, I'll kill things. Let's go.
What does that even mean? Hold on. What is that? You don't believe in magic? My guy. Magic's like one of the most obviously real things in Elder Scrolls. You weirdo. Bone arrow with a dragon skull. Don't believe in magic. My guy. My Nord. I don't even know what to say about that.
Hurry. Pick that lock open. I can hear them in there. This ends here. Here we are. From these Gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows. Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the Gatekeeper. I followed the bones. They led me here. I just moved in when I got here. No one seemed to mind. Everyone here seems to be waiting for something. He must die. It's the only way. The arrows aren't ready. If you hear any bones talking, come get me right away.
Everyone's just insane, I guess. Yeah, that's a few hours. Let's go talk to him. It's very green shaded. Yeah.
You really
What's up,
fought
nerd?
that The arrows are ready. Here are some for you, and I'll keep some. Let's go kill the Gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things. Let's go!
Oh, shit, we're using bow and arrow? Bet, I can do that. My Gatekeeper bow and arrows. Alright. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's do this. good fight.
So, you've managed to kill the gatekeeper. Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors. One leads to the lands of Mania, the other to Dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him. The lands of Dementia reflect the darker side of its residents. It is easy to get lost among the tangle of roots growing out of the ground. If you wish to meet Dementia's citizens, seek them out in Deepwallow or Felmore. I'm sure they'll welcome one such as you with open arms. The doorways into the realm proper. You may enter through either one. Really, it depends on which aspect of the realm more suits your disposition. As I've said, all choices have consequences, but don't trouble yourself too much with your decision. All those that enter the realm are forever changed, but some believe it is for the better. A good portion of them, at least. The lands of Mania are bright, vibrant, and full of color. You'll find its inhabitants reflect the land itself. If you wish to meet the residents of Mania, you'll find them in the settlements of Hale and Highcross. Take care, though. Though the citizens and creatures of Mania are colorful, they can often be quite deadly. I'm sure you can handle it, though.
Haskell,
It is,
come on,
of course,
man.
the capital of the Shivering Isles. It is divided into Bliss, Crucible, and the Palace districts. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his will that we exist in this place. He is our Lord and Master. You'll want to speak with him soon, as I believe he has plans for you. You will find him in New Sheoth, in his palace. It is best not to make Lord Sheogorath wait. His whims are fleeting, and should he decide you are no longer necessary, it would be to your detriment. You will enter soon, I imagine, through the gates of madness and into the lands of Mania and Dementia. It is the realm of Lord Sheogorath. It is what he wills it to be. The trees bloom according to his whim, and the wind blows at his command. Tread lightly in the Isles. It is not a place suited to all mortals, but I'm sure you'll do fine. If only we could speak more often.
Okay. Sick. Very pretty. Whoa. Where are you? Oh, right. Just exploring game. Oh, that must be new Sheoth over there. Wow, it really is just... It's been forever since I've done the Shivering Isles. Okay. Fuck are you? I'm just exploring. You know how it is. Just, wretched camp. I want to get that fast travel marker before I, What are you? Giant praying mantis looking thing. What is it? One of those things. Yeah. Up. Up. Who believes in fall damage? Not me. Icon. Ooh, got dark all of a sudden. Huh. Well, why not? Wait, is this actually where... Is this like the actual jail? Well, they miss. Okay. Am I just dumb? I think so. Or I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. I don't know. One of the two. One of the two. Now, can I go the other way now? Something like that. Can I... Wrong way, numpty. Yeah. Nice. What was I doing? Yeah, exploring. That's the Shivering Isles, right? The Hills of Suicides, LOL. Alright. Come here. Here. Warrior crystals.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Cylon. Begone, mortal.
State your business. Cylon is holy ground, unfit for mortals. Indeed, you'd best leave this place at once.
Cool. Is that just a mud crab? That's... And it's just a friggin' mud crab. Ooh, can I land that from here? Maybe. Ah, got him.
I bid you greetings and cheer with the grace of a noble stallion. You seem to be of fine temper and wit, says the poet known as Hallion. Fear the woody gnarl, the tree that walks and creeps. If you strike them with a spell, the magic it will keep. See you.
Oh. Well, like, you telling me that. I guess that explains why the lightning spell didn't, you know, one hit the nerd. Let's get up here. Channeling my inner Skyrim baby. Woo! Why? So possible. Oh, it's one of these things. We don't like him. Unique armor. I don't like you. Don't touch me. These camps are like partial houses. I don't know if I would specifically call it a camp. Say, build a fourth wall? And you have a house? I don't know. Where am I? Guess I'll make my way to New Sheoth. That is so unfortunate. Interesting. Unmarked location. Cool. I do enjoy that. Well, that's New Sheoth right there. Wow.
Speak quickly, mortal. Speak quickly. New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city. Sheogorath rules the Shivering Isles. We, the Oriole, are his favored soldiers, the most perfect expression of his might.
Okay.
The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it.
Okay.
Go.
Can I commit any crime after I become Sheogorath? Spoiler, right? I mean, it's my realm. I can do what I want.
Speak, citizen.
The choosy beggar.
Yes? I wouldn't be caught dead if sickly Bernie. What do you need? Tilsa Araleth has quite a collection of things for sale at Common Treasures. Goodbye. Hello. Tilsa Araleth had...
I might. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe. Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing could happen. Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need some place to sleep. I've seen some people sleeping out on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you. Oh, don't take things. Remember,
I've shopped with
walk
Tilsa
lightly
many
and
times.
always look up.
Blessings of the Mad God. Have to watch for those scalons. I hear they carry disease. Bye.
Bye.
Okay,
Stay
I've said
for
it
a
once, I've
while
said it again.
and stay away
The
from my
freaking
wife.
Argonians in this game are so hot.
That Museum of Oddities is a joke. Maybe in the choosy beggar. See you later. The fork for Big Head. Oh, where has Master put the fork? It sings alone, far from home. Sad, sad fork. Sad, sad Big Head.
He was in one of the other Elder Scroll games.
Every resident of Split. The fork. The precious, precious fork. Hear how it sings to Big Head. Beautiful, perfect fork of horripilation. But it is gone. Gone, gone, gone. No more singing. No more ringing. Taken from Big Head. Never returned. That is when Big Head came here. Master brought me. Whispered shouts into my ear. Songs of mad gods. Songs of bad gods. Softly, Master. Softly. It went away. But it will come back. It always comes back. It is close. Big Head can hear it. The fork of horripilation. Hear it singing. Songs of home. It comes again. It brings presents. It is not present. Soon it will be. You will find it. Bring the fork. Hear the music. Music of toads. Music of roads. Sing to yourself. So all.
Probably make it Argonia next time I play this.
Talk to the beggar. Talk to Bullwing. He knows secrets, but no one can hear them. No one but Big
I
Head.
have the fork.
Take Big Head's charm. Listen to Bullwing. His tongue is tied, but his mind is unraveled. He'll tell you the secret. Who has the fork? Find the fork. Bring it to Big Head. Sing it to Big Head.
I have it.
See you.
Right? Yeah, it's right here. Big Head, look.
Fork. Songs of bringing. You bring the
Here
fork.
is your fork.
Happy day. The blind shall see. The lame shall walk. The short shall tall. Forks for all. Big Head names you friend. Songs of friendship. Songs of ship friends. Presents for you. Presents on hatching day. Big Head was hatched, but his brother was not. Presents for egg friend. Almost forgot. Selfish Big Head. Shellfish Big Head. Big Head knows secrets. Secrets of learning. Alchemy. Sneaking. And stabbing with blades. Which will you learn? Big Head knows a secret about blades. Point them out, never in. Blade is out. Poke, poke, poke. Kill the Grandpa Netch. See you later.
Cool. All right. Yes, exploration
I find it
made
comforting
me.
to know when the end will come. I'm Ingvar the Wanderer. Some people are frightened by this, or they despair, but my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me. Find comfort in your powerlessness.
What am I doing here? Right. This way. I believe Big Head, I think he was in Morrowind. Order crystals here.
Speak, citizen.
There he is.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them.
I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse. I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes.
Looked sad when he said that.
Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it. The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me. An important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Xedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others. The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Xedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me. Really, no need to trouble yourself with the details of that now. It would just cloud your little mind. What is important is getting to Xedilian. Quickly! Before I get bored. Oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm bored. New Sheoth. My home away from places that aren't my home. The current location is much better than some of the prior ones, don't you think? Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Or they were, weren't they? The Isles. The Isles! A wonderful place. Except when it's horrible. Then it's horribly wonderful. Good for a visit. Or for an eternity. You can go now.
Oh, I'm gonna reload real quick. Sorry. I want special dialogue, you know? I got the Wabbajack. I brought it for a reason. equip the Wabbajack, see what he says. Right? He might say something different if I have it equipped.
A new arrival! Shame about my gatekeeper. I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, and other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done. Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse. I've been waiting for you, or someone like you, or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes, even Daedric princes, especially Daedric princes. Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it. The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later. Now, you run an errand for me, an important one. Of course, anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Xedilian, one of my favorite spots in the Isles. It's a little place I used to take care of unwanted visitors. And some are more unwanted than others. The gatekeeper takes care of most. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here, trust me. So, you're going to get Xedilian up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me. Really? No need to trouble yourself with the details of that. Really? Yes? Speaking to me? Well, I'm he. He's me. And others as well. Yeah, a little bit. Don't care to. You can go now. Run along. Scoot.
Didn't do anything. Man.
Always a pleasure.
Wait. L-O-L. Oh, he didn't like that. Did not like getting hit by that fucking... I thought I would survive that fall. I have very high acrobatics.
Always a pleasure.
Hey,
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it. He is the Prince of The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be. Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your next move is to head to Zedillion and get it reactivated. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I? To
Haskell,
reactivate
come
Zedillion for my
on,
lord's
man.
pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and
mean.
return them to their resting place. Each crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored. You have the attenuator, a manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to carry you there. Place one foot in front of the other.
Haskell, come on, dude. Why are you so mean? Oh, I wonder. I wonder.
Greetings.
We're not gonna say.
The gatekeeper's been killed. This is only the first step. They'll be coming for me next.
I'm shocked the gatekeeper is dead.
See you.
What do you want? I am Kiflin, steward of Lady Syl. Unless you have reason to be here, farewell.
What? What do you want?
Whoa, you got a fucking glow
Rumor
up,
has it
dude.
there's another adventurer trying to get into the realm. One more person to take up arms against me. Bye.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows
just
me
like
to
Jean.
remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her. I hear that Errol is fed up with Brythar's antics. Goodbye. Here we are. Errol has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Errol is making a huge fuss over it. Errol owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself. See you.
That's funny. She got a glow up, dude. I remember her not looking that good. Okay. Good, okay. What is that amulet that Sheogorath gave me do? Okay.
Hello? Who's there?
Hmm. Oh, that's what those little bugs in Skyrim are. All right. All right. It clicked. It clicked eventually. I should just pull up a map of the Shivering Isles and
Where are you?
use it to unlock every fast travel point. Every location. Alright, let's see. Got a book. What does the book say? Okay. 9 pages, alright. Okay. 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 All right. I guess. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, okay. Gotcha, bitch. All right. Okay. Bunch of these nerds busted in here. Okay. Okay. Gross. Why? Funny that Sheogorath's like killed them, I'm guessing, as soon as they finished. Heck. My weight going up. It's already 479. I have to make a trip back to Tamriel, Cyrodiil.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zidillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Killaban Nirendil. A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zidillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
Step away for a sec. I just want some Cheez-Its. Got a little bowl. Oop. Interesting. Tell me more.
Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Zidillion became redundant. It fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten. After only a few years passed, the Grummites began moving in. Ghastly things. They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zidillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zidillion back into operation. Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Zidillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak. The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zedilian. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions. I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Zedilian. This first chamber is the Chamber of the Gnarl. At the touch of a button, you can cause a large group of tiny gnarls to appear and attack the adventurers. Or, if you're feeling merciful, we can have the group terrorized by a seemingly lowly gnarl that instantly grows to twice their size. The hallucinogenic spore gas we release into the chamber will help lull the victims into believing the creature means to kill them. Don't worry, its bark is far worse than its bite. As the adventurers make their way through Zedilian's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies? Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident. Each chamber presents two options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania. Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well. You'll know you're done when they lie dead on the ground, or they are out of their minds. Of course, any of their possessions you wish to keep are yours for the taking. I'll make sure you get them when you're done. Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on. It's really quite ingenious. As you wish. What else can I answer for you? As you wish. The resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles. Quite clever, eh? So good to be back in business.
Now, keep your weapons ready, and watch your backs. Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive. What in oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
Be careful. There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us
Run
all.
for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin?
Makes no sense. Should be dead. But what? No.
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No. We'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
Okay.
Going to get us. Kill us all.
Watching them run for the giant now gets me every time.
Look! I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Sindelius. Stupid rogue. Just when we needed him.
Odd statues.
Look at those jewels.
Grimlock, be careful. This looks too good to be true.
If only Lewin were here, he could get us through this in no time.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
Forget it. This is obviously a trick. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
To be so close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. Do you hear something? Look! Keys! One of them must open the gate. We're rich!
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Bah! Suit yourself.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
Oh well. Sucks for that guy.
Steady, Grimlock. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you? Only me left? Fine. I'll show them. What? How in oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Grimlock never lost a fight. Never!
Oh, he was crying.
Impossible.
No.
This is impossible.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings. I'm afraid you've exhausted Xedilian's... Not to worry. We'll have your spoils too in no time at all. As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work. I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall, if you wish to take a look at it. Oh,
cool.
Yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Grimlock. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information. Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course. Just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Have a good day. Oh, really? I don't need to have a Thingling anymore. Thingling gives me... Hello.
You're pathetic.
Take that!
Die, cur.
Uh-oh. Okay, time to make a quick trip back to Cyrodiil.
Good friend, this is an...
Stay away from me.
You can't see me.
You have the hands of a healer.
What do I want to leave here? I really like the Divine Crusader stuff. Right? I really like the Divine Crusader stuff. Restore Fingleam. I'll have that, right? Which has 2 of the 3 things that Fingleam has. And it weighs less by like 4 pounds. I need to decide which armor I need to bring with me. Plus, being able to see in the underwater with the night eye is really nice. I don't know. I think, okay. All right, I'm just going to keep Fingleam on me. I'm going to put the amulet, talisman, whatever, in there. I kind of want to wear the Imperial Dragon stuff. It looks cool. You know? The Crusader stuff's enchantments are better. Like, significantly better. It's light armor. Probably because one of my major skills is light armor. Okay, I guess that makes sense. would weigh less too by a lot. Actually. Siri, call Nick Penland. I need your opinion on something.
And what is it?
Armor.
Armor?
Uh-huh. Can you look at my stream real quick? I'm trying to decide what armor set I want to wear.
Okay.
So there's two armor sets I'm choosing from, right? One of them is called the Imperial Dragon armor, right? Set. I got that from doing the from finishing the main story of Oblivion, right?
Right.
The other set is the Divine Crusader armor, which I got from the Knights of the Nine DLC, and from becoming the Divine Crusader.
Well, I can see that you've got the Crusader stuff on.
Now, right now, this is the I don't know if it's up to date. Right now, this is the Imperial Dragon stuff that I have on.
The gold and black stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, that's that. This is the Divine Crusader stuff. What? What's so funny?
I think the other one looks cooler, but for like the Solaire memes, I have to say the Crusader.
Oh, the Solaire memes, LOL. All right. Okay. So, do you think I should do the Crusader then?
Yeah, I like the way the other one looks, but for the memes, the Crusader.
I was wearing this for most of the game playthrough after I got it. It's a very good armor set. It gives you a bunch of active effects. I think they're under my magic. Like a bunch of stuff from the creator stuff, from the Crusader stuff. Plus, there's an ability from I think the boots that makes it so that no wild animals aside from rats will attack you. It is a cool armor set. That's what the shield and sword go with too.
Gotcha.
There's also a mace. Yeah, he had because the Divine Crusader had 2 weapons, right? He had the sword and the mace. He was also the original Divine Crusader was also technically a cyborg from the future.
Huh.
Yeah, it's right here. I'm not attacking. I'm standing still. There we go. This is the mace. Yeah. So Crusader stuff.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm gonna put because the reason I was wanting to know is because I just started. Yeah, I just started the DLC, the Shivering Isle DLC, which is like the last of the like achievement sets I need for the for Oblivion. And the only way to I'm getting a lot of stuff that I didn't have, right? So carry weight is just going up and going up and going up, you know? So I am was looking to offload stuff I had in my inventory because I also think I like how the Imperial Dragon stuff looks more, but I just have like a like an attachment, I guess, to the Divine Crusader stuff. I love the lore of the original Divine Crusader, and the DLC is kind of nifty. Yeah, that's what I was wanting to call you about.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want you to go there. That is a loud cat.
Laura, she's back, so that's your trail.
I put Wabbajack on this table.
Anyway, I've got to play Amogus with my child because that was her birthday wish, so...
Have fun.
Yep.
Hey, thank you for your input. It is appreciated. It has made me significantly lighter. All right. Bye. Oh, you heard it here, folks. The Divine Crusader stuff is what I'm wearing. With shocker, I guess. Yeah, I guess Nick would choose the Divine Crusader stuff. He is a big Dark Souls head. Which, you know, it's not a bad thing. I love Dark Souls
Here's
too.
a fine one. Speak freely.
I have some ingredients I can offload too before I head back to the Shivering Isles. Yeah. I'm just gonna put these. Okay. Get back to it.
Good evening, sir.
You have that.
Speak quickly.
Greetings, salutations, welcome. Now go away, leave, run, or die. Ta, come visit again. Or I'll look out your eyes!
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured. You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the Resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the Knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
And so yeah, these are just story progression mementos.
Well now, what news do you have to report? So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose. We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now. And Xedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment. Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone! Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That could be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true? You've run a maze like a good little rat. But no cheese for you yet. Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell. The ability to summon Haskell, my Chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
Okay. Boop-a-doo.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me. When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom. Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it!
An asshole. Sorry.
Ah, summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Maybe.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes. The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, no, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring, boring, boring! And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him. Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do. An event, a movement, an apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era, which is to say, now. The Grey March comes and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him. Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you? I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn. 2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about. The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheoth is. You might be surprised. Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice. It's Jiggalag's time, and not a good time at all. You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet. I can't expect it to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about mania and dementia. Try not to die. Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties. And Malakath is not popular at parties. Seen them about, have you? Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning. You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March. Drum to them like flies to honey, or rotting flesh. Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask.
No case.
The Duchess of
All right.
Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house, in a way. And a delightful conversationist, really. A bit harder to meet than Théoden. consider making an appointment. The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him. Ta! Come visit again! Or I'll look out your eyes!
Yes, what is it?
Ravenbiter runs. a
Welcome to the
choosy
House of
beggar.
Mania.
Not a bad place.
It's not a bad place. Clearly the finest in New Sheoth.
Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. Or I might also not care. Which is it? Yes, that just might be true. Or I've not been waiting at all. Forever and nothing are almost the same thing, wouldn't you say? How do you tell one from another if you're smack in the middle? Don't answer that. I already know the answer, of course. It came to me during a meal. Not a very good meal, though. Too much pie. Pie is a tricky thing, wouldn't you say? Don't answer that either. Now that forever is over and you're here, you need to go away. Yes, away. There are places you should be, far away from here. The Chalice of Reversal is waiting for you. When I say you, I mean me, but it's no difference to the Chalice. One ends up being the other. Oh, so you've heard of it. You haven't heard of it, yet you know its name. What a strange creature you are. One of my favorite toys. Does wonders for creativity. Well, not by itself, but it helps. Those Elytra. Clever little bugs that they are. Is this making sense? Look, you eat the Feldu, then use the Chalice, and find the world a much brighter and happier place. Honest. But I don't have it, so I can't eat Feldu, because that would just be bad. I mean, really bad. Damn her! We hold on to fleeting things even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too. It was passion. It was forbidden. Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation. Don't you? If you don't, you might. You wouldn't fall for her, though. Not the type. Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened. Unfortunately, the Chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good. My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story. Get the Chalice.
Hello.
Yes? The poison... Not my place to talk about it. You need to know, you talk to Wide-Eye. Bye.
Greetings, Frat. You've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people. Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss? If you are working to help Thaden, I'll tell you whatever I can. I don't ask too many questions of Thaden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business. But didn't he mention where it is? Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Thaden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is. You don't understand. This isn't just about the Chalice. This is about you. We must discuss Dunroot Burrow. Yes, a most unique place. Of course the Chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the Elytra. They're the reason. The Chalice. Feldu. Elytra. It's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you. Some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do, he wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the burrow, it's northeast of New Sheoth. The chalice is in Dunroot Burrow. Go there. Well, perhaps Théoden would want you to have a bit more guidance. He did say that you should talk to me, did he not? Feldu is a poison, little one, a very dangerous drug. You'll feel good at first, but that wears off. And if you go long without it, you'll suffer.
Don't
Take
eat the
care.
Feldu. Gotcha. Hi, I'm gonna go talk to...
Welcome to the House of Mania. The chalice is one of the Duke's prized possessions. He has been at a loss without it. Go.
You know, when I was younger, I liked the Dark Seducers more, but I think Karlach permanently altered something in my brain chemistry. So, Golden Saints. Goddamn. Yeah.
The gatekeeper's been killed. This is only the first step. They'll be coming for me next. Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia? Do you seek death? You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you? Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None. Surrounded by traitors and spies.
I like your dress.
Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking. Could be all of them. Every last one. None can be trusted. But they'll never take me down. Never. I'll see them all rotting in shallow graves before I let my guard down. You will help me. Yes, yes, you will be most useful. You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me. You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you. Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
What?
What do you... Find the... I'm watching.
Here we are. You can... Goodbye for now.
What can I do? You think I can, but if you wouldn't... if he was... I don't know anything. It's a pope. The Elytra. If the Goodbye.
I did, though. Oh, good. Real quick, I'm gonna unlock the fast travel for that place. Or the Crucible. For Crucible? Why is it called the Crucible?
Over here. I need to talk to you. It's important.
How may I serve?
Oh.
I have a proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me at the sewer grate. North, come after dark.
What an unfortunate place to live. Ah, cool. I've been the Dun route. Neat. Love to see it. What in Oblivion is that? TFL do? Ugh. Eat the fell, dude, they said. You'll go through withdrawals, I say. I don't think I'm supposed to be killing these guys. Cool. Not eating more. Withdrawal. Just slowly eating away at my health. Annoying. Okay. Okay. Think I went the wrong way. Bell do withdrawal. Man, stop. Stop it. Get some help. Is it gonna kill me? I think it might. How are you alive? It's just annoying. Feels annoying, at least. How big is this place?
Out! Get 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 out!
Cool. I hope they do not bring that back in Elder Scrolls 6. I do not want to constantly have to repair my gear over and over and over and over again. You know how it is. Cheap wine and Feldu. Oh boy. And what happens if I place a third one in?
Order will rule.
Hey, there we go. 73. Oh, that thing for my carry. Yeah, yeah. I guess that means I can just shut those things down now whenever I see them. Neat. All right. Coffee. Not as strong as methamphetamine, but it lets you keep your teeth. Oh, can I just enter right here? Yes. It's a Freeman's Mind reference for you gamers out
Alive
there.
and kicking. A triumphant champion returns. So, do you feel any different? Now that you've been through this experience, I mean. You know what it's like now. Always wanting that next fix. Hating it, but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it. Ah, well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed, it does. And I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you. As a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania with all of its entitlements, which is to say, none.
What?
Neat.
Welcome to...
Chalice rehearsal. I don't remember that from my original playthrough of Oblivion. It was probably there, I just didn't remember, but still, that's cool. I like that.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you? Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah, well, perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope. Now, we've much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Shall we begin? Isn't it obvious? We need to search through Crucible, looking for these traitors. Talk to whomever might have information. If they're reluctant to help, you just say the word, and I'll do my best to persuade them. Really, we should be going. Her ladyship expects result.
Yeah. He's kind of keeping up.
What do you want? I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no! Please, no more. I don't know anything about... Please, no! Please, no more. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please, no!
Anything?
Please. Oh, thank you. The Sheogorath, the Shivering Isles are a reflection. Walk with our Lord.
Yes? Do you have business in the House of Dementia? No conspiracy. Please, no! Ah!
I see you there. What?
I swear I know nothing about a conspiracy! Please, no! All right, please, just stop. I don't know anything specific, but Anya has been looking scared lately. More scared than usual. I think something's going on with her. Now please, leave me alone! Take care.
All right, let's go find this Anya chick. Her dear, my boy. Anya Herrick, another of Sill's assistants. All right, no, she's here, huh?
Greetings.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Blessings of the Mad God. What? No, I don't know anything about anything. I'm sorry. I can't help you. Please, no!
Her dear. Get her. Get her, dear. Come on.
Please. I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get them close to Sill, but I wouldn't abide them. I don't know. Not for sure. Masada came to me, said that Sill needed to be removed, and that I was supposed to help them, or else I would be far too afraid to turn on Sill. But I couldn't turn them in either, because they might come after me. Please, you must do something. Take care.
Yes, Inquisitor? Very well. What would you like to... According to... Take care now.
In bliss, huh? All right.
Do not waste time chatting with mortals.
Thymian gone. Bye-bye.
go find Pumpkin.
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about. Please, no! You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me. Goodbye.
Yes, Inquisitor. Very... What would... Mazada is clearly withholding something. It would seem that direct pressure has no effect, so we'll have to try another route. Perhaps we can convince someone else in Crucible to tell us a bit more about his recent activities. That might loosen his tongue. Santerre may sell a lot of books, but that's not why men visit her. Take care.
Man.
Hi.
The resonator has been reactivated, and the Isles are no longer open to invasion. Arden Sul works in mysterious ways.
See you.
Hello.
All right.
Hi. I've got fresh sticks. Guaranteed no leaves.
Blessings, citizen.
Yes? No, no, I know nothing. Please, no!
Get him. Get him, Herdier. Good boy.
I don't want trouble. I keep to myself. But I see Mazada and that dark seducer, Nelrine, meeting behind the buildings late at night sometimes. That's all I know. Nothing more. Go talk to Ungor. Get him to leave soon. Bye.
Yes, Inquisitor. Are you quite...
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
Haha!
Greeting. I've told you. What? It's for the good of the Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything. You don't know, do you? She's kept it a secret even from you. She and Théodon, they've been meeting in secret. They've been doing things together. Consorting.
Okay.
You understand me? It cannot be permitted. She must be stopped. I don't know. Okay, okay. Meet me in my house. See you later.
Eldir.
Yes,
Right
of course.
Blessings, Sith. What do you... I hope for your sake you are not... Did you? And you have proof of this? No, you... Please, no! Your efforts are futile. You will get nothing from me. You have no proof. You can... Please, no! Oh. Your efforts are futile. You will get nothing from me. You... Please, no! Very well. I am a part of the group that wishes to see Syl drowned in a pool of her own blood, but I am not in charge. You want the leader. You want Murine. But no amount of torture will get a confession from her. You'll need more than just my confession. You'll need evidence, and I have none. You... walk with our Lord.
Boom, ba boom, boom, torture. Make me go upstairs, aren't you? Loading screen. I don't care that they've been fucking, man. It's like the least important thing you could possibly care about. Oh no, 2 adults are fucking... Woe is them. How dare they?
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is. I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down. Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now. Haven't you? If you hear anything interesting, let me know.
Nope. Okay. Man, Crucible sucks.
Hi.
Hi. What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible? Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
Lovely. Now I wait for the NPC to catch up. Man. Alright, cool.
You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately.
Man.
You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of Dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike. Take care.
Can I loot the body? No. Achievement. Oh, her dear.
Bless. Take care now.
He's not following me.
What?
I like her outfit. I want it. That's funny.
Always a pleasure.
Loud.
Well, look. Well, you've experienced both shades of madness. Wonderful. You seem fulfilled. Full of fill. Bursting at the seams. Seamless. Now, to the meat of your endeavor. The crux of the situation. The reason for your being here. And the likely cause of your death. You'll be stopping the Grey March, altering the course of events, breaking the cycle. A fly in the eye.
Breaking the cycle.
For a different effect. We're going to change things. No, things will be different this time around. You'll be my champion. You'll grow powerful. You'll grow to be me. Prince of Madness, Anu Sheogorath. Or you'll die trying. I love that about you. A fair question. You won't really. At least I don't think so, but you'll have power. My power. Try not to lose it. It's a pain to replace. But for all intents and purposes, you'll be me. A me to fight the him, since I won't be around. It's simple, really, if you don't think about it. Because you seem a nice enough sort, and you've made it this far. And if you don't, I'll swallow your soul and vomit it into the ever-filling chamber pot of the ageless. But mostly because I asked nicely. Well, not here. Didn't I say that? I'm never here when Jiggalag walks. It's one of the rules. I've told you too much for now. Listen to me. Prattle on. I can see your mortal brain straining. We'll talk more later. Now, you've seen the great torch that burns brightly over New Sheoth. No, because it doesn't. It should, but it doesn't. You'll fix that. You'll go to Sylarn and bring back the Flame of Agnon to relight the torch. Oh, and take care with my minions at Sylarn. In their eternal quest to please me, they're constantly fighting over Sylarn. It can be tiresome, but really, it's divine. Divinely tiresome. Well, that's your problem now. Off with you. I don't want to see you again until the great torch is lit. I wouldn't want to have to hurt you much. Oh, don't forget to make use of dear Haskell. Between you and me, if he's not summoned 3 or 4 times a day, I don't think he feels appreciated. That's where you're going to get the Flame of Agnon. Do you listen to anything I say? Do your ears work? If not, I can find use for them. Go and fetch the flame. Bring it to the Cicellum. Light the great torch. How are you going to be me if you can't even do what me tells you? It's what's used to light the great torch. Haven't we covered this? You'll find it in Sylarn, guarded by my saints and seducers. The great torch shines brightly above New Sheoth, a beacon of hope for all the citizens. Except it doesn't! It's gone out! Happens every time the Grey March begins, which it has. Makes all of my subjects uneasy, tense, homicidal, some of them at least. We need to get that torch relit, for the place falls apart. Aren't you the curious one? You know what they say about curiosity, though, don't you? It killed the intrepid adventurer who really should just be doing exactly what I say at all times! You're going to stop the Grey March by becoming me. Or a version of me. You'll be powerful. Powerful enough to stop Jiggalag. He's on his way. So I'm on my way out. It's terribly inconvenient, don't you think? You're going to stop him, though. And the first thing to do is to make my people feel safe. Otherwise, they tend to go work for him. It's annoying to tell the truth. A bit hurtful. But they do it every time. Join up with the enemy and become priests of order. Ta, come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes.
Halt! Mortals are not permitted within the walls of Holy Sylarn. My pardon, Lord. Receive this key, and with it free passage throughout the shrine of the Flame of Agnan. Alas, we cannot light the flame until we take control of the Altar of Despair from the infernal Maskin. The Armazal would wish to speak to you at once. Proceed through this door to our main encampment at the Altar of Rapture.
My scouts reported no signs of the Maskin in the Underdeep. It's our best chance to take them unawares.
Too risky. It's likely to be a trap. They could cut us to pieces down there if they knew we were coming.
With all due respect, Armaz, I ask that you reconsider. The main passage is strongly defended. Perhaps if you'd allow me to scout further.
Enough! I've made my decision. We will attack down the main passage as planned. The Maskin will not withstand us. This is no place for a mortal. We are about to join battle against the Maskin. You'd best stand aside. My pardon, Emissary. I am at your service. We are preparing to sweep the Maskin scum from Sylarn. Perhaps Sheogorath sent you to help us. The treacherous ones. The dark seducers of ill repute, whose every action drags Sheogorath's holy name through the mud. Only the servants of Sheogorath can light the flame, by kindling the altars of despair and rapture which feed the flame. Alas, we hold only the altar of rapture. The treacherous Maskin hold the altar of despair. We must control both to light the flame. If you help us seize the altar of despair from the Maskin, I will be honored to kindle the flame of Agnan for my lord Sheogorath. The flame is fed from the altar of rapture and the altar of despair. Only servants of Sheogorath can kindle the altars. Once we capture the altar of despair from the Maskin, it will be my great honor to light the flame for Lord Sheogorath. The only way to assault the altar of despair is down the main passage between the two altars. It will be difficult. The Maskin have fortified their position, but I am confident that with your help, we can defeat them. Will you help us retake the Altar of Despair and drive the Maskin out of Sylarn once and for all? Ah, Miral's beloved surprise attack. A perfect example of why males do not hold command positions. He has failed to consider the risks of his plan. If the Maskin had prepared an ambush along that route, we would be slaughtered. We're better off storming the main passage, where our superior strength and blade work can come into play. Are you ready to help? Very good, Emissary. With your help, we will rid Sylarn of the Maskin once and for all. Orioles, the cleansing of Sylarn begins now! Follow me! Down with the Maskin! Kill the Maskin! Kneel before the saints! For the Mad God! my soul for Sheogorath. She commands the Oriole. That's what we call ourselves. Our home and sanctuary here in the Shiver... Go. Death to the Maskin, for the glory of Sheogorath.
Orioles, follow me!
For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! For the saints! For Sheogorath!
Etar, Oriole!
Mazkin, to arms! Mazkin! Anytime, Mazkin! For the bad god! Anytime, Mazkin! Anytime, Mazkin!
Oriole! Etar Oriole!
Anytime, Mazkin!
Etar Oriole! For the saints!
Anytime, Mazkin!
Kneel before the saints! For Sheogorath! For the Mad God! For Sheogorath! For the Mad For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! For the Mad God! Etar For Sheogorath! Etar Oriole! The Altar of Despair is ours, but the battle is not over yet. Defensive positions. For Sheogorath!
Before the saints!
For Sheogorath!
Mazkin!
For Sheogorath! Etar Oriole! For Sheogorath!
Mazkin!
For Sheogorath! For the Mad God! For Sheogorath! For the saints! Etar Oriole! For Sheogorath! Kneel before the saints! For Sheogorath! For Sheogorath! Kneel before the saints!
Etar Mazkin!
Kneel before the saints!
Mazkin!
For the Mad God! For the Mad God! Etar Oriole!
For Sheogorath!
Kneel before the saints! Kneel before the saints! Etar Oriole! Kneel before the saints! Kneel before the saints! Kneel before the saints! Victory is ours. I have already selected a candidate for the honor of kindling the Altar of Rapture. I will now claim the honor of victory for myself, here on the Altar of Despair. The altars can only be kindled by the willing sacrifice of a Mazkin or an Oriole. It is my great honor to release my soul to oblivion in service to Lord Sheogorath. Farewell. I will not walk these lands for many a year. For Sheogorath's glory. Thanks to you, the Mazkin have been utterly defeated. For Sheogorath's glory. Speak quickly, mortal.
Did you see my last performance? Did you like it?
You've brought it. The holy flame of Agnon. The fire of inspiration and rapture. If you light the great torch on the mania side of the Sacellum, you will be a hero to the people of Bliss, I assure you. You should know, the hero who lights the great torch for Mania is traditionally awarded the raiment of Arden Sul. Not that this should influence your choice at all. Now, what do you say? Do not think... Yes?
Ah, come. Light the great torch. Yeah.
Hi.
Knights of Order have come to destroy the realm.
I've heard rumors about this. So, I knew...
Aren't you off to a good start? That's important. For me. Really, your work is going to save me a lot of time. The Grey March is upon us, and the ordering begins. Armies of order, sweep my realm! Death! Destruction! Then I have to pick up the pieces. And there are always lots of pieces. I don't like it, having to rebuild my realm every era. Sometimes I forget where things go, like New Sheoth. I can never remember where it belongs. You'll change that. Break the cycle. You'll stop Jiggalag, and I'll have my realm to come back to. I've never actually tried that before. Why not? Something has to work. Once, I dug a pit and filled it with clouds. Or was it clowns? It doesn't matter, it didn't slow him down. To be honest, it wasn't the best idea. And it really began to smell. Must have been clowns. Clouds don't smell bad. They taste of butter. And tears. But this is all new. A fresh idea. Something I hadn't thought of. Until I did. It's sure to work, even though it might not. Now, you'll need the respect of my citizens. They'll need a leader, someone to look up to when I'm gone. They're the backbone of any great land. Except where the backbone is an actual backbone. Ever been to Malakoth's realm? Oh, nasty stuff. But back to the business at hand. You'll need to control one of the Courts of Madness. Replace a current duke, or duchess, whichever. That will command respect. The people will rally around you. You'll have their love, their admiration, their complaints, whatever, as long as it keeps them on our side. No. No. Absolutely not. Well, yes, absolutely. Bit of a shame for them. But sometimes you need to break a few eggs. Or skulls. There are rules, though, even in the Isles. Rituals and rules. You need to follow them. Speak to Artis and Dervenin, the High Priest at the Sacellum Arden Sul. They can explain what needs to be done. And you've always got our man Haskell to call on for help. Faithful, like a good hound, that one. And he looks better in a suit. It's already started. Once I'm... Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck...
I'm disappointed in your choice. You'll find Mania to be a fickle friend. Interesting. Not many wish to hear about such things. Becoming the seldom is the subject ever Wait a moment. Did you want to hear the history of the ritual? As it happens, so not wishing to by poison. Yes, when Arden Sul from that day, very well to become what?
The Great Inner Court, an important part of our history, my friend. Arden's many, the Green... the Green to rep... Certainly, the successor during the success... Once this...
Who do the Gramites worship? Some say Sheogorath.
I just know they're dangerous, and they travel in packs. Bye.
All hail the victor of some... Cylon! All hail the great... Torch of Mania!
So, one sec, I'll be right back. out I'm experiencing a bug. So if I quick save, it doesn't show that it quick saved, but I can hope this works. If this doesn't work, then you best believe this stream will be done for the day instead of lasting like another hour and a half. Yeah, if the stream is if the save is bugged, it says to quick save, quick load. Not quick load. Quick save and then restart the game. And in theory, that fixes the problems I'm having right now. And if it doesn't, I will be so very, very upset. Super. Awesome. Cool. I was very worried there. I need to put it back on performance over quality because I started in performance, and because I did, I'm too used to the smooth look. I'm sure quality looks very nice, but I just can't help but notice the you know, the not smooth. And I think I'm gonna
Look at
probably,
the muscles on you.
I don't know, I might ditch my Crusader gear. Shadowmere, don't be a problem.
Look at the muscles on you. That's cool. How much damage does it do? Okay. Hatred Soul, 37. Ruin's Edge, 19. Ooh, that's not good. My arrow chest. There it is. Okay. I don't think armor I wear counts towards carry weight. Four, 10, 4, 5, 4. Is it different if it's in my inventory? Okay.
All right. 8, 23, 9, 14, 9. 4, 10, 4, 5, 4. It is higher stats entirely. But it looks so cool. Man. Just ditch all my Daedric arrows and have the Hatred Soul arrows. I would save up my carry weight. Yeah, that's so much. Oh, right. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Boop, boop, ba-doo. Back to the Shivering Isles. Save in front of Sheogorath. No. And, yeah.
Sylarn is ours at last, thanks to you.
Well, do what I can. All right, save in front of Sheogorath. Cool. Load game. Yep, there it is. Cool.
You're back! How nice! A friend once you've decided, so it...
Matching through that, I choose Syl, Duchess of Dementia.
Syl, we will speak when your task is complete.
Alright, I'm gonna kill the Duchess of Dementia. I'm going to claim her heart.
Hello.
Leave me, mortal. Your word... hold no meaning for...
See you later.
Speak. Go.
Yes? All I can tell you is Syl is rarely seen in public, and her staff takes care of the day-to-day activities. I'd check with Anya Herrick, her courtier, and Kithlin, her steward. Goodbye.
Alright, we're just speeding through this quest because this is the non-canon quest. This is the quest I am doing specifically right. This is the quest I am doing specifically for the achievement. Then I'm going to load it back up from before I made the decision and I want to become the new Duke of Mania. Because you know how it is. All right. You, where's Syl?
She's staying well out of sight. I maintain. Perhaps I misjudged. What can I do to help? Well, that should help.
What is it? I suppose. I don't know if she. No, I cannot even think such thoughts. How do I know? I can trust you won't become just as tyrannical as she has. We'll see. That will get you something. Yes. I see you may have what it takes to replace her. Very well. What is it you need? Take this key.
Beautiful.
For Sheogorath!
Cool.
What do you...
Don't be fooled. The ritual isn't over. The body on the bed. Syl, be wary. Please, don't continue speaking with me. Time is of the essence.
For Sheogorath! Mazkin! For the Mad God! For the Mad God!
Ragdoll there for a sec. You know how it is. Alright, nerd. Taser. Bitch.
Eta Mazkin! Mazkin!
Mazkin!
Eta Mazkin!
Alright, you know what? time.
Give me... No! Sheogorath, protect me!
Atar Mazkin! Mazkin!
I don't know why I'm looting stuff. It's not like I'm gonna keep it. Now, is there a fast way out, or do I have to go a long way? I gotta go the long way. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nothing really matters. Running out. Beautiful. Oof.
Yes?
Another sheep returns to the flock.
You have.
Once again has the ritual of accession come full circle. The heart of Syl has been I now declare you to be Duchess of Dementia of the Shivering Isles. May your wrath and anger be your guide. Pleasure and pain, my lady.
have...
Wait, I must speak. Halt! Cease! Desist.
Théoden! How dare you interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Théoden forgot how to use the door. Kindly show him out before I forget myself.
Syl? Syl is dead. This can't be right. Is this right? What have you done? Have you done this?
Hold your tongue, little Duke, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
But this stranger? Someone new? From somewhere else? Not here, I'm sure of that. I don't understand. Or I can't.
Calm yourself, Théoden. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office. I suggest you see to your duties.
Ridiculous! You can't do this! Although you're omnipotent or just tall, it's one of the two, I'm sure. And a fool!
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Théoden. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order approaches! It's taken the fringe already! With order clothes and order hats, and you speak of change?
Change will preserve us. It is the lifeblood of the Isles. It will move mountains. It will mount movements.
No, no, certainly not. This isn't good. I'm sure it's bad. Can't do this anymore. No more.
Then go, Théoden. Have your green mode. Take a bath. But leave before I decorate my throne with your insides.
Yes, that's it. I'll go. Away. Far away. Working for them is like working for us, but without all the dying.
No! Let him go.
Enough! I go to Jyggalag. I give myself to him as a priest of order. This isn't done, Mad God! I think it's just started.
Do I get the achievement yet?
Wondering why this is never... Maybe we're onto something here. I do. You now have the power to... And here you... He was... No prayer. Ta! Come
There we
visit
go.
again.
Duke Dementia. Boop, boop, boop. Load game. Boom. Okay. Now I just need to do the other version.
You're back! How nice for it! A friend wants you this, so which is... A safer choice, perhaps. Maybe you'll live through this. Théoden's a bit lost these days. Not that it's a bad thing, it suits him. Until now. Besides, won't it be a grand surprise when you make his heart burst from too much green moat? Théoden loves surprises. Théoden may be in a constant state of euphoria, but I wouldn't underestimate his intelligence. This is so much fun! We will speak when your task is complete.
All hail the victor
Yes,
of Cylon!
sir.
All hail the great torch of Mania! No app.
Speak? If I were you, I'd check with Théoden's steward, Wide-Eye. You could usually find her roaming around.
Thymian gone! Bye-bye!
Bye-bye.
Speak, citizen. Sylarn is ours at last, thanks to you. Welcome to the House of Mania. Well, go.
Oh, I'm just allowed in there. Cool. All right.
Speak, citizen.
How can I help such a kind and noble man? In times like these, it's good to have a leader who still... Well, yes. Apart from enjoying his painting, reading a good book, or a rousing night of erotic bedroom games? I'm speaking of Greenmote, of course. There is no greater pleasure. If I didn't have such a busy daily routine, I'd likely indulge myself in its pleasures more often. Very well. I see little harm in telling you. After a bit of reading in the garden and running my special errand at noon, I like to shop at Books of Bliss. Around 8 p.m. we are served dinner. Gundlar is quite a chef and prepares Thaden's meals personally, adding just a hint of Greenmote. After that, we dance, we sing, or we do whatever else suits my lord's tastes. Greenmote is the refined version of the spores that are harvested from the spore trees that dot Mania. We keep the Greenmote safely tucked inside the Greenmote silo. You can imagine the ruckus if its location was known. Only a select few, such as myself. There isn't enough gold or enough... Yes. Again. Tell me more. For me? There isn't... Have to watch... There isn't enough gold or enough jokes in the world that would convince me to tell you where the Greenmote is located. Farewell.
Follow the bitch. Well, she's not a bitch, but you know what I mean.
Speak, citizen.
Yeah.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Thank you.
Sylarn is ours at last, thanks to you.
Time for stealth. Wait. Wonderful.
Halt, lawbreaker. Lord Sheogorath's justice demands reparations, or it's the dungeon. Then
The Ring of Khajiit. I'm gonna put my idol on edge.
this area is off limits.
Special green though. Okay, I got my green moat. Let's get this Ring of Khajiit off because I like to be able to see it myself. You know how it is. Still can't
Hello
bring it by
again, my
bribe.
friend.
That is unfortunate. Hello! Don't mind me. Just, you know, just planning the downfall of the guy that you're probably screwing in the evenings.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
My house.
Speak, citizen. Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Sneaky, sneaky. Didn't see me, did you?
You thought you could escape, Lord... I was...
I miss Skyrim. I kind of want to play Skyrim. I'm getting that itch. I'm getting that Skyrim itch. But I'd want to stream it. So you guys... Yeah. I'll stream it. What am I gonna do? This one. Aiden's meal. I don't like using the Ring of Khajiit.
Welcome to the Halcyon Conservatory.
Nope, Thaden. It's been nice knowing you. I hope you enjoy your last meal. Will not be pleasant. Why are my eyes on? No, my eyes are invisible. I don't like the Ring of Khajiit.
Oh my, yes, I feel especially delighted this evening. Perhaps it's time I recited my latest soliloquy. The lady fair, our love is told, with a hair as fine as soft-spun gold, lips as red as sun-drenched dawn, skin as soft as a newborn fawn, eyes as blue as a cerulean sea. What? My heart can't breathe. Help me.
Nice. Can I get his hat? Boop, boop, boop. Thank you. That's so funny. Can my eyes become visible, please? I'm just gonna wear the hat for now. God, the chameleon effect in this game. Man, I'm so happy they got rid of it. Maybe that's a bad. Maybe that's like not a really common.
Cylorn is ours at last.
unhappy. Oh, hey Gloria. Just playing Oblivion. Just working on the quest, you know? What quest? The Shivering Isles storyline. That's what I'm doing right now. My goal is to be done with it here pretty soon. I only got a few more deals left, and then I'll have 100% of all the achievements in Oblivion. All right. Are my eyes still invisible? They are. Why are my eyes still invisible? Ugh.
Once again,
Ah,
has the
thank you.
ritual of
I'm doing
accession
good.
come
I'm just
full circle. The
doing
blood of
the
Thane has been consumed
Shivering
by
Isles
Arden
storyline
Soul's
in
will,
Oblivion
and
here.
all of Mania
Also, thanks for the follow.
welcomes you with open arms. I now declare you Duchess of Mania of the Shivering Isles. May your light shine upon all our happiest days. May Arden Soul enrich your mind.
Why are my eyes still invisible? This is very annoying. I'm just trying 100% Oblivion. Why are my eyes still invisible? Right? Invisible? Visible. But my eyes are still invisible. Think. Yeah, see, look, I still get the invisible effect if I get too close to my character. Why are my eyes acting up? Okay, what if I do this, right? What if I go down here? Where's my invisibility spell? Alright. Well, let's see if this helps. So we're going to sit here for 30 seconds, and we're going to see if my eyes stop being invisible. Did it fix my eyes? I can't tell. Did not. Why are my eyes invisible? I gotta look this up. Okay. Well, that didn't work. saving then reloading the game. Did that work? Okay. Did not. What the fuck? Unequip and re-equip everything. It's not fixing it. Okay, let's see. Gonna try fast traveling. So fast traveling might fix it, so I'm gonna fast travel here. I'm gonna try resetting the game. My eyes. Oh, good, that fixed it. Cool.
Yes? This Maz must return to duty.
Okay, that fixed that. Put that back there. And we'll talk to Sheogorath.
You've done it! The ritual is complete, and you've survived! A shame about Theoden, but it's how he would have wanted it to go. Now, on to other...
Wait, I must speak. The ritual must not be completed.
Syl! You dare interrupt me? Only I interrupt me. Like just then. I'm speaking with someone. We'll talk later. Or not. When is later exactly? Not now, I'm sure of that. Guards! I think Syl forgot how to use the door. Kindly show her out, before I forget myself.
Such a fucking banging outfit, dude.
Théoden? Dead? You've done this. It was you all along.
Hold your tongue, little Duchess, or I'll tear it from your mouth.
Replacing Théoden with this outsider? This is how it ends. I should have seen this coming.
Calm yourself, Syl. You're making my teeth itch. You still hold your office? I suggest you see to your duties.
No, I see what's going on. I should have seen it before. You conspire to destroy us all. You're a fool if you think I'll allow this to happen.
Fool? Visionary! Change is in the air, Syl. Breathe it deep. Bathe in its scent. Bottle it up, save some for later.
Order stands at our door.
I think you're back,
They've
Gloria,
taken the
so
fringe. Did you even
I'm doing
know?
good.
Do you care?
Doing the Shivering Isles
And
DLC.
you speak of change.
And
Change will preserve us.
yeah, hopefully you'll finish it
It is
within
the
the next hour.
lifeblood of the
Getting
Isles.
off then. And
It will
also,
move
thank you for the follow.
mountains. It will mount movements.
No, I can't do this. There has to be a way out. A way to escape.
Then go, Syl. Return to your quarters before I send you back in pieces.
Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll go. The enemy of my enemy orders the key. I'll keep them close.
No! Let her go.
This is not over, Mad God. I give myself to Jyggalag. As a priest of order, I'll be safe. Your empire will crumble before the armies of order.
And off she goes.
Wondering why I let her go, aren't you? I can see it in your face. Mostly in the eyes. I may take those from you when this is done. This has never happened before. The ruler of Dementia turning traitor? Unprecedented. I've seen others defect, but never a duke. Maybe we're onto something here. We'll see how it plays out. It can't be worse than what's happened before. I do, I did, and I won't say it again. But that's enough about that. You're the ruler of Mania. Oh, just look at you. You're positively beaming. You now have the power to summon golden saints. They've always served the Duke of Mania. I think it's the bright colors. They just love them. And here is the Ring of Lordship, a symbol of your new station. Symbols are important. They carry weight in this realm, and others. You would be well served to remember that. She was right about that. I can feel it. In my bones. The little ones. The Grey March has swept the fringe. Aura gathers its forces there as we speak. And I hate when people gather forces in my fringe. You'll need to put an end to that. Stop them. My army should already be there, but I want you to see what you can do to help. If they continue to marshal their forces there, we won't be able to contain them. Make sure they can't. They'll get more and more active as the Grey March continues. If they've already taken the fringe, they must have one there already. Ta, come visit.
Bye, Sheo. Man. cool. Fuck it, why not? Oop.
I don't visit the Museum of Oddities, but Una Armina is always looking for new items to display.
She's always looking for new items for the Museum of
That's
Oddities.
Goodbye.
Okay. We've got a lot of time, so let's see. How many more achievements are left? 3. Regent, Defender, Mad God. Okay. I should probably stop around 6:45. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's hurry up then. See how far I can get in the next 30 minutes or so.
Your Grace, we did not expect you here.
Only used once a day.
At first light, the spire at the center of town became active. Immediately, the area around it began to crystallize and change. Soon after that, the sky darkened and the nights came. The nights are relentless. They do not tire, they do not fear, and they do not stop coming. They appear out of nowhere at the base of the spire. We kill 5 of them, 5 more come. We've lost too many of the Orioles already. I fear that we will not be able to hold the town for much longer. You've seen the spire in Passwall. It is believed to be a monument from times past, but its true purpose appears to be more sinister. It appears to be a source of power for these invaders. A portal or some sort of gate. I don't know. If we cannot disable or destroy it somehow, I do not think that we can stop this. I have an idea how we might be able to stop them, but for now we must survive. I've been losing Orioles with each attack, and I'm down to nothing but men. We are pinned down here. If we lose, the gates of madness will fall. If the gates fall, the enemy will flood into the Isles. We will be helpless to stop them. But now that you've arrived, perhaps we can slow them down. We cannot talk now. We don't have very long until the next wave arrives. Even though I have served with these Orioles for centuries, as the Duke of Mania, it is your right to command the troops. Command them if you will, or leave it to me. Either way, make haste. Our time is short. I thank you for your trust. In your name, and for the sake of the Shivering Isles, I shall not disappoint you. Inspect the battlefield and provide what aid you can to the troops. Speak with me when you feel that they are ready for battle. Form up. By the staff, we will not allow this town to fall. Are you prepared for battle, Your Grace? Provide what...
Need your hearts of order.
We will keep fighting. The knights began arriving shortly after the spire activated. They seem to have no interest in pushing us back, only in killing those who resist. Passwall has served as an outpost for our defense of the realm for millennia. It seems to be the source of their power. Auric Desha may know more. Victory. We will keep... We will defend this land until we are...
Anything I can do about this? I could get up to it, maybe. You know what they say, the Divine Crusader rides again.
Have you provided... If you have done... The enemy...
Swing.
Here they come!
Swing.
Who's there?
Victory is ours. For the moment. We must discuss our next move. The Spire is obviously their source of power. This battle will not end until we find a way to shut it down. I am not certain, but do not lose heart. I have an idea. The ruins of Zedaphen run under Passwall. The entrance to the south of the town has been sealed for centuries. One of my scouts reported that the ruins have been opened recently, and a number of these knights are now guarding the entrance. I did, and she did not return. I can only assume that she was caught and killed. If we attempt to assault Zedaphen, Passwall will be overrun and we will lose the Fringe. Additionally, our forces are dangerously thin. We have no idea what opposition may await us inside. Your insight is impressive. While we draw their attention here, you should be able to slip inside Zedaphen. Once inside, search for the source of the Spire's power. It must be underground somewhere. Once you find it, destroy it. Good luck, Your Grace. May the truth light your way through the darkness. The Knights are relentless. We are the only thing standing between... Go.
All right, let's take care of that, I suppose. Oh, they tortured her too. All right. Okay. Yep.
It's you. I remember you. What are you doing down here? How did you get past the Knights? When they attacked, I ran from Passwall. They didn't say a word. They just started killing. The screams. By the staff, you can't imagine the screams. Fellas and I slipped down here thinking we'd be safe, but no. We landed right in the middle of them. Fellas ran off with them and left me to die. Me! That ingrate. Disloyal cur. Imagine leaving me here all alone. I didn't say they took him. He went with them. I've heard his voice a few times around here. I think he joined them. Every time I look for a way out, I get twisted around and end up back here. But I'm too smart for them. You seem to have no trouble, though. Look at you. Barely a scratch. You'd be the perfect person to protect me. This place is a nightmare. Knights everywhere, these priests, and whatever they've done to fellas. Listen, those people in Passwall need me. Can you imagine how they'd ever get along if I died down here? What?
Be here. I'll get you in a minute. Two. Three. Go get Sheldon. No, I think it's supposed to be implied that Sheldon got crushed. Oh well. Sorry, Shelly. Oh, that's annoying. Mash the X button. Ow. LOL. Jesus. Book it. No time for you. Okay.
Speak, citizen.
Oh, you're alive.
I
Awesome.
cannot believe it. You survived. We were certain that your light had been lost. I apologize for doubting you, Your Grace. You are a most worthy leader, perhaps the greatest warrior to ever hold the seat of Mania. But I fear that our work is not yet done. The area is still overrun with knights that were not destroyed in the Spire. You should return to the palace and speak with Sheogorath. Ask him how he plans to defend this realm.
Here, re-unlock this fast travel point real quick. Keep looking at my clock because I don't have a lot of time left. Played a lot of Oblivion today. Okay. Just could have fast traveled there. This waypoint's being annoying. As it is, as it is. Sweet. Okay.
Speak.
The Duke of Mania. I can kind of do most things that I want. Knight of Order helmet. Blood. Cool.
Always a pleasure.
News of your success in the Fringe precedes you. To further cement the victory, I have an important task for you to perform. You will seek the assistance of Relmina Verenum in Zalcelm to rebuild the Gatekeeper. You remember? The creature you killed to get in here. With the Gatekeeper restored and Zadillion in operation, we won't have to worry about anything getting in. Things already here are another matter. You'll need to speak with Relmina Verenum. She'll help you with your task. Strange woman has some unusual tastes. With that done, the Fringe should be secure. For now. I can feel things start to get a little hairy. And not in the good way, like on your head. It's all moving faster than I'd expect. And I'm good at expecting. Things are getting a bit thin. Get that Gatekeeper in place. And do it quickly! I'm not sure how much time I have left! He's almost here. I can feel it! You won't like him as much as me. He doesn't even carry a cane! More the giant bone-cleaving sword type of prince. If he's on his way, I'm on my way out. I already feel... not quite myself. Not quite someone else, but not quite myself. It's essential. Simply essential. If only it were essentially simple, but it's not. I want him there guarding those gates. If any of Jigglag's forces show up, he should be ready for them. It wouldn't do to just let them in if more show up. And more always show up. Still and all, I think things are going well, considering. Go talk to Relmina in Zalcelm. Tell her you're working for me. Oh, she'd do anything for me, that little minx. A powerful sorceress. Maybe a genius? And a complete lunatic. All in all, my kind of person. I brought her to my realm so she could continue to study her sixth element. Honestly, I didn't know there were 5 already. She's a bit obsessed with it. And with me. Makes dealing with her difficult. You shouldn't have any problems, though. No one likes you that much. Send Relmina my love.
Thanks, Sheo.
That'll get her
No, no one really likes you, and I'm like, oh, great. Thanks, Sheo. Okay. That was kind of close. I found the secret. Why don't I just enter through the secret entrance then, right? That can save time. Might as well. Needs a key, of course. Alright. They thought ahead. That's right here. Woo. Wasn't expecting that big thing. Why? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Really? So... Nice. Bonk.
Don't worry. You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not? The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place. By what authority do you disturb me? I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here. What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me? Ah, your tone is more in line with my station. Please, continue. Yes, powerful magic indeed. It is proper that you bid me kindly, lest I show you the meaning of pain and suffering. Alas, I am still distraught over the destruction of my sweet child. I cannot return to his womb. You must do this. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow entry into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone, blood liqueur. Are you not? I'm sure. For many years, I labored painstakingly in those gardens, but the fruits born of... You will go... Oh, you mean my research subjects? Don't trouble yourself with their fates. They are volunteers, of one sort or another. Besides, they are furthering important research into the nature of pain and suffering, of life and death. Don't be concerned. I always return the worthy ones to life. Besides, Lord Sheogorath has sanctioned my studies and my methods. Any loyal servant of the Mad God would respect his decision in this matter.
Any loyal servant of the Mad God.
I know your type. You believe yourself better than everyone else. You persecute genius when you find it, because we are able to see around the sharp corners of your simplified morality. I see the vast horizons of thought, while you cannot see past the tip of your own nose. I can grant the guilty the cleansing fire of retribution, so they may die, purified of soul. And I can grant the worthy everlasting life. And what can you offer the world? Except the hot air escaping through that hole in your head. Out of deference to my Lord Sheogorath, I will allow this outburst. In fact, I will acquiesce to your request, but only if you can prove to me the sincerity of your position and the depth of your conviction. Are you willing to trade places with these souls? To bear the full weight of their pain and afflictions? Weigh this question carefully. Are you sure? You will not easily heal the damage done to you. This is a permanent sacrifice you are making. In fact, it is likely you will die. Perhaps you had better reconsider. Truly? Very well. I wasn't quite finished with them, but as long as you remain in Sheogorath's favor, I will not conduct experiments on these people. Very well. This might hurt a little.
I'm gonna see if I can fix my thing. And if not, I am going to have to. Why is it logged off again? Okay. In theory, if I pray at a shrine, it'll fix that. And if it doesn't, then that's a sad face.
You're a sneaky-looking sort.
Alright, did that fix that stuff? It did. Awesome. Okay. I'm just going to load back into the Shivering Isles, go to the spot, and then I will probably end the stream for a bit. And I probably end the stream for the evening when I get there. And we'll pick it back up tomorrow, you know, finish it out. Can't not finish it after all, right? Okay. Well, I believe that is where I will call it, people. So, thank you all for watching. Thanks for everyone who stopped by today. Yeah. It's nice. Got that save down. Make sure it's there. Yep. All right. Let's see. All right. That's been Oblivion Remastered. See you guys next time. Adios.